Alright, hey, welcome back. This is day 8. Technically day 7.5, but day 8. Um, I was kicked off day 7 because, I don't know, DDoS attacks in Square Enix servers still happening after a month. And during that time, I sent in a report to the FCC regarding the whole net neutrality thing. Because Twitch is all over that right now, and I wouldn't have known if Twitch didn't have that banner over the entire chat and homepage. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Westcott. Worry not, you have my word that you will receive it in time for the banquet. Must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Westgate's counsel. But hold a moment, since you will be meeting Captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Captain was always fond of this brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his right to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Westgate, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards. Yeah, so currently, regarding the net neutrality thing, I'm not really go too much into the political side, but there's issues concerning the whole net neutrality thing, and whether or not net neutrality will continue on being a thing. So people are currently protesting online to the FCC, which is the communication center for the people who like moderate internet stuffs. And so yeah, if you believe that we should have a neutral net where everyone has the freedom to look at internet and not be burdened by like really big companies to promote their shit, and I expect you to write a message to the FCC. Anyways, well met, Lil. Londonel and Uod Nun both speak highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. You'll have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not too long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Longstop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls dock, and speak with Ozun Nazun. It will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. I'll meet his quartermaster soon? Up that way? think the most surprising thing is that even like big companies don't want net neutrality to be same as always. I read it correctly. Like AT&T wanted it to be the same. I think I read that correctly. I really hope that I read that correctly. That AT&T wants net neutrality to remain the same, along with other companies like Google, Bing, Yahoo. They're all like, yeah, net neutrality should still be a thing. We don't want it to be repealed and go back 2 years where only big companies get recommendations and stuff. I think Facebook was also one of them. That's really cool of them to say that and be like that actively protesting. What's the hurry, Venture? Hey, something happened over at Gobble Settlement. I don't know why you're eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Oh. Tongue flaps of Whiskcat be reaching ears of Brayflox. Uplander is come for tasty, fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty bees chase Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock need goodly. Uplander gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Oh, this is a party quest? Alright. Let's see if we can do anything else here. There's nothing here to get. Really? Do some mining? Nope. Hands on. Dang. Oh, we got another DPS, of course. Oh, this place is really pretty with these all berry plants. Yeah, let's go to Limbs Elements and try to do some fishing before this quest starts again. probably a good spot. Ooh, nice. Got me a goby. That's 2. Give me anchovies. Damn it. I wish it was any type of fish. Mom kill? First 20 levels is sure is easy. Where are the sardines at? Or the anchovies? Which ones is it? No, it's anchovies. Got 2, now we can't catch any more. This one? Nope. It's a goby. Goby goby. At least I'm gaining experience. Boink. Oh, there's one. far. Oh, full total loss. Leveled up like 3 times here. Pretty good. And there we go. Woo! Almost dropped into the ocean there. I think I can wear some pants now. Nice. Anchovies swim off every shore of Limzo, so you can bring them back from anywhere you like, so long as it's not the fishmongers. Here, Chovy, here, Chovy. Here, flock of feisty fish you got. Giddy up. Giddy guppy. Oh, I'm the giddy guppy. Careful, they don't slip out of sight. Hello? Well, while ago, what do we owe the pleasure? A guild's master's got to go get after the guppies, dividing up the daily drudgery, picking out a proper potable, and some such support and service. And who gets after the guild master? You have books to balance, you know. Books you should be balancing. I did my best to balance the books, but the bilge keel bent the bow back, bouncing the whole batch off the boat. That's not what you know. It was just an expression. But that's neither here nor there. As long as you keep at the bit, our books will balance themselves. Don't let that get to your head, of course. Any beginner can snag some anchovies, but you'll need to experiment with different lures and explore new waters if you want to catch the big ones. Fundamentals are fine, but the fun is fishing for new finds. Like my uncle always said, fishing's like philandering. You never know what you'll catch. And with those well-spoken words of wisdom, we will leave you to your wiles. Next fish request will be available reaching level 5. Nice, I'm level 7. Yes. Right on time. Shit. Brayflox's Longstop. Okay, someone left. Our tank's still here. Never mind. Holy crappity. Oh no, I can't use it. Sometimes there's so much shit happening on screen that I have no idea what's going on. Meet Longstop ally. Okay, access Brayflox's run stop. That's a big one. Nice. Now access mud stop something. is happening? I guess she was getting something? Them. Arrive in the heart of the Longstop. Check. That's a fish. Those are lizard things. What is attacking me? Hooked out of the window. The Hellbender. The giant frog with mushrooms on it, or warts on top. Hey Kevin, what's up? I finally got on with it not crashing on me. Or rather, disconnecting on me. Uh-huh. What the? Oh, now I got the hiccups because that scared me. We're gonna ignore the tank. Is Aitar coming back? Hello there, Mr. Dragon.
I'm a dragon!
Good tank. Oh boy. Shit! Everyone's left already. Alright. We beat up a dragon. We're back here. Let me quickly grab this quest as a fisherman. Nope. I smell that you haven't been neglecting your duties. A commendable attitude. No one's ever got worse at anything by practicing. No one I know, at least. And again, you can't expect the same old tricks to work again with new fish. Big ones don't grow to that way to be chasing everything that wiggles on a hook. Catch the fish you want, you must first know what the fish wants. Only once their prize is at stake that you can tantalize and tempt your prey to taste the forbidden tackle. Anchovies may be willing to settle for lugworms, but harbor herring have a discerning palate that prefers pillbugs. Don't take my word for it, go and see for yourself. Pick up some pillbugs from Siniheel over at the West Hawker's Alley, then use them to catch 3 local harbor herring, like anchovies that can be caught right outside. In case you have mind to return to your previous spot, you should know that fish aren't as foolish as most might think. Keep casting your line in the same waters and you'll find that fewer folk will take the bait. Is that a thing? Can't I just buy stuff from the receptionist? They don't have the shop here? Dumb. Right, that's the next one for that one, but... Head back. I didn't get... Oh, well... I have to get through the ferry again. I didn't attune to that Ethernet crystal over there. Because I'm dumb. Dragoon not carry an offhand weapon? Alright, let's head out. Oh, I should check. Oh, there. Away from key. You don't read it. If you read it as one word, it's like hue-hos instead of he-who's. Hue-hos. Come on. They like caught up quick. What you get? Quickly level up and you just skip all the dialogue. After heading off from the center, head north to the Ethernet Crystal Shard. Tune there. And head to the objective. First, let me... Duration. My mouse to be the... There we go. That's what I wanted. I can't click outside of the weapon window unless I alt-tab. Like that. What I wanted. Nice. Let's now head back. Adventure! Things we do for cheese. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was Trixie foe, but Uplander outwitted with plants making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brayflox happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Jesus, stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobble arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Brayflox every say. Nice. Is this it? Or is there a fourth ingredient? Let there be no fourth ingredient! See, we'll play. Por favor. Please. Chebar. Sniff, sniff. I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem? Peace. By the gods! That unholy stench! This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Gutter. Brave Lil, thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Your work is not yet finished. Before we can discuss Titan, you must first bring us a suitable wine. Speak with Dwight over yonder. He is overseeing preparations for the banquet and will tell you what you must do. The fourth ingredient! It's not really an ingredient, it's just wine. Beg your pardon, sir, but I've got my hands full with... Oh, you're the adventurer sent to pick up the wine. Thank the gods, we've nothing on hand that will meet with Master Gigaruju's approval. Take this order slip and run along to Wineport. One of Waiscat's friend from the old days, Shamani Lomani, is our supplier. Who'd have thought that the former mercenary would have such refined tastes, eh? Everyone here agrees that he's a natural vintner. If you're lucky, maybe he'll let you have a taste. Ooh. Fun fact, I've tried wine tasting before and it's really difficult because I'm a lightweight. I mean, I consider myself a lightweight. I guess I like have a normal temperance with alcohol. But grime and blood. Eureka blood. An adventure, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order? Let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. The pepper smells of loam and perfume. Toasted the cell. And there is also unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Here's Dwight and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast. Hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you're confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. What? He's blind? Oh, he's blind. Didn't even notice. You've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss a wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I'd always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Durstwaite must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bergland, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Alright. Now we go to a fancy wine owner. Vineyard owner. Why are they all Rogadin? What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is this? I mean, what is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte vintner bid you to speak with me? Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Wow. What a dick. What a total and utter dick. I take it he said no? Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. We're gonna steal some shit? That's another pride idea. Uh-oh. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I would guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that the grapes are of poor quality, only that we know better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. That moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But, as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Berglaine to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gil we can spare. No! I've heard rumor that one of the vignerons tending to the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them? Hey man, it took me a while to get to 76,000 gil. I don't want to spend it all on a bottle of wine, no matter how, like, otherworldly the taste is. Now, most people can say it's money well spent, but not in my book. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Alright. Here. And here. No. Is he behind the buildings? Above? Oh, there he is. Come on, get up there. Bacchus wine? Ah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamned house. Oh. That's unfortunate. It'd be really funny if the Titan's drinking all the Bacchus wine. No luck, Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for this occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in their battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. Ocean? Right. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is so much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I was very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. Wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Ritskilt can tell you where to find him. Down there. Back to the ferry. I haven't talked to you. I can see that my inventory is nearly full up. I might have to sell some stuff. Probably all this junk. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I'm sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Nice kitty. Good kitty. Can I cross this? Probably not a good idea. Try and jump over it. There's a fate over it. Avoid that by going around. Gigantoad. What a nice place here. The Severed String. Is he a bard? Oh? What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? You okay, man? Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Calm it down. Help you out. Be like trauma for something. From something. 5 of these. Alright. I don't see any in the immediate vicinity in the mini-map. One all the way over there. One left. Right there. Oh, 39 already. This is not already, it's just how fast this server can be, I guess. I'm gonna take my time reading all the quest dialogue. Not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you, Please, brothers, I beg of you. I'm sorry. Leave me in peace. What's happening to this guy? Ooh, my kind of colors. Do you have any children? I have a son and a daughter. They were so little when I left, they probably think I'm dead. I've been saving for years to buy passage back home somehow, but still not enough. Maybe you can bring me some jungle krill skins. I can sell them. I just want to go home. Dude, I can give you some money. If you want to go home. Like, never a problem. fight two of them. There we go. And it's gotten darker. Let's rest. Please, even a few skins would help. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your— what? Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. Is he a Garlean? We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us and by surprise. We tried to escape, but others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. What? They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Wait, he's not Garlean? Then what is he? I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night, at the Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from the nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. Oh, I hope to one day to do the same. What did you do at Hawk Manor? Did very well. Party was very, very good. There were like 1 or 2 mechanics that I still don't understood, like with the void crystals. Were we supposed to attack those? Or just leave them alone? Or if we left them alone, they'd do like constant 40 damage each? I don't know, it just felt weird to just not do anything about that one. Collect palm wine. Not something I expected to hear. No, it's not. You're gonna attack me, aren't you? Yeah, the lanterns. You have to interact it to turn it off, otherwise it'll do AoE damage to the group. Because I interacted with one, and then everyone else, I guess everyone else went to the other 3. Hank was controlling aggro, so I don't think she did anything. Or couldn't do anything. Nice win. Nope. Okay. Thanks for that, Alex. That answers a very long question I had. Currently on wine duty. Finding wine for a banquet. When a fucking Titan is about to wreak havoc. I'm glad this is what we're doing right now. It's been some time. What news do you have of Drest? Oh, he's not doing so well. Ah yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. Simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Jest and I, two men who have struggled long, who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him. By the gods! Listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I just discovered something extraordinary about Jest's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of Bacchus grapevine. You know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. They didn't explain the mechanics. No, most parties I party up with never explain the mechanics. They just, I guess, actions speak louder than words in most cases, so I just like follow what they did. But yeah, at the Hawk Manor, they didn't. I was the first one who interacted with the lantern, I think. And then they're like, alright, let's get the ant lanterns. Gotta be some like user lag in this game then. If that's the case. Okay, never mind. Just got a unicorn mount with my conjure. I don't know what to say to that. Congratulations! Like both astonished and like surprised and jealous and happy. All sorts of emotions when I saw the word unicorn. I think I'll follow me into the house, is he? Okay, thank God. Oh, hello again. What is it? Where did you get this leaf? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh goo-boo tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some goo-boos are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. The secret of the Bacchus wine. Does it grow on the backs of goo-boos? You should level up a conjure to level 30 to get a unicorn. I'm happy with my bird. Bird! Weird, at the distance the water looks green, but then it slowly turns... Oh, is it because of the lilies? Why? Oh, just missed it. Goofy goobers! Hello, Shesmo. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. Goofy, goofy, goofy goober! A bird named Bird. Who came up with that name? Someone very, very smart and witty. A genius, you may call. So the secret to the Bacchus wine is they grow on goobers. Oh, you're not the one. The lady's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What did the dress have to say? Tell me everything. Aha! I was right. The smell. This texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of these nonsense. I've heard your talk of your discovery and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... Well, as my witness, it is a Bacchus grapevine. Where is this you find these fantastic substances? What? You would offer these to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bilgrant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about the craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Mwah! Why do you sound like a trick Frenchman? It's cause I saw his mustache. I'm like, yeah, this guy's French. Also, aren't like French and the Italian like connoisseurs of wine? Sir, you needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle? The scent of this label? This couldn't be a 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible! This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. Hey look! French! Right? It's the mustache, man. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years, I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant to be for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Lil. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Waistcat. I'm just listening to the audio of the stream. That's fine. I'll just explain to you what's happening. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. And I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Oh ho ho! That hurt my throat, but it was worth it. Is that a stereotypical thing to say that the French and Italians are like or France and Italy are the best place to get wine. The prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Got it, boss. Is that 7 hells of 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit it, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Has been known to attack kittens for no apparent reason. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. His running animation's hilarious. He runs with purpose. Yeah, I got a minion. Oh my god, his run. This was worth it. This is all worth it. I'd hate to impose further after everything you've done, but would you mind helping Durstwigs laying out the banquet? Our guests of honor are already here in Costa del Sol, and so Master Geruju has demanded that we finish preparations immediately. Can't stop looking at it. The guests? Oh, I'm told that one is a beautiful miqo'te scholar. Personally, I'm more curious about her companion, some famous adventurer with an endless list of accomplishments. But you can judge her for yourself soon enough. Anyway, go and lend Durstwigs a hand. The poor man is liable to collapse from stress. Look at his run. Almost reminds me of like a monster from Ni no Kuni. Perfect timing! Take all of this and arrange it on the counter. No time to chat, they'll be here at any moment. Where did we get 2 bottles of Bacchus wine? Or maybe they split the bottle. Never played Ni no Kuni? It's a good game. I would say if you're a fan of the Ghibli, the Ghibli films, it's a definite, like, it's a game that you should try out. But I know a couple friends that were like not into it because of the art style. Sometimes I question if opening the flying shark was the right decision. But if I wasn't bowing and scraping to some pretentious Ul'dan merchant, I reckon I'd be doing the same to the Count de Zemail. That may have suited my father and grandfather, but I have aspirations for a better life. Oh, I wasn't supposed to speak to you, but that was a good backstory on him. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! I can't. I want to look at this. Slime minion. Yes. Excellent timing. Now both our guests are present. The feast can begin. Where are they, you ask? Why don't you ask your associate? I'm sure she'll be happy to explain. Hey, Strolla. Look at this Kubu Spriteling. He's my apprentice. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his honor while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. Beggar's belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. That could work for me. Talk to you later. Alright, Alex. See you later, man. Hope to see you soon.
Lady Estrola, Sir Mossy.
Whoa!
Thousand pardons for the extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to unspeakable ordeals.
Come now, he must have sensed something that was amiss. Oi! You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth for Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Wait, what? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Lil has no knowledge of her traditions. Mayhap you be so good as to enlighten him? Wait, what? What is happening here? Aye aye, fair is fair. There is no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured not by their reputation but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their own sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of foe, against whom they have no hope of victory, is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit to the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Lil with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? How did I do? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision and opportunity when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fame and glory. Lil, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. While the Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. Mega Man? I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, little Mossy, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we shall celebrate the birth of a new legend. Mossy Titan's Pain. I'm gonna repeat that. Sounds ridiculous. Is there any way for me to... name him something? Give him a name? I give you a name, buddy? Oh. I want to name him something. Alright. Bronze Skin Beauty. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Okay. We also eat? Look, I'm more interested in eating than watching women dance. Is that weird? Food! What? Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration! What the fuck did I just eat? When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limza Lominza, Eorzea, or anything beyond its chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side, fighting for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Shh. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty thing. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Alright. Ah, you brave soul. Or you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Londnell sends his regards. You tell me yourself. You are a veteran of countless battles. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You're blessed with the fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Oh, this is exciting. Wait, where? You are trying to indulge them. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on this promise. We must speak with him again. Whoa! I'll take that. I'm wearing short shorts. The best armor. Race Crate truly intends to tell you how to face Titan this time. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper La Nocia. There you'll meet Riol, another man who once served in the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall in the wrong hands, you'll remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at his 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you'll see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Alright, Gubu, we are off to slay Titan with 3 other party members. Never mind. I have yet to get there. For 1 port and head north via Chocobo. Out first? Yeah. Whoa, okay, we're cruising. Real fast. Guess we finished the requirement for faster movement speed. Never mind. So I'm totally finally done with the fairy quest line. Yay! No more of this one and these ones. Wait, what? Is it within town that I have to do this? It sure looks like it. Congrats, Kevin. Oh, alright. Hop, skip, and jump. Who is back? My favorite partner. Favorite partner in crime. Or not crime, justice. This whistle does not exist. That's dumb. Out of all the commands that they have in this game, why would whistle not exist? Because it's like tied to catcalling and stuff. More. Riol is up yonder. There he is. Nice place. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one Cam said would be calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across the Beastman Aetheryte, see? Hey, what that look for? Not familiar with them? He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte which has been claimed by Beast Tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, though. There's no difference? Ah well, if it ain't the Charlene lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to wait your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Ah, give us a little credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going into the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got hundreds of tons of rocks on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that has gotten, and that, oh jeez, and it was that has got us thinking. I mean, Gamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around the city in that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have the aetheryte, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that kobolds must have done it. Even if they were even if there were aetheryte shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlayan bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing but Charlayan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Huh. Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherytes in question happen to be... yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worthy of my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherytes? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can handle, mind. God, you're thinking about that ferry boat, aren't you? Hell yeah! Never is there a moment that I'm not thinking about ferry boat. Where are we heading? Up that way? Oh, it's this way. Is this way? It's definitely this way. It's another party quest incoming. Never mind. Boo, help me! Never mind, we're good. Touchy, touchy, feely, feely. And... so this is the aetheryte the company heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, this aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, this task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you'll have to proceed without me. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path to escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetheryte's signal, thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you'll be on your own, with 3 other members. Alright. Now, let us see if I am worthy of my salt. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Yep, here we go. Naval, level 34. Wait, what did it say? Oh. Okay, what? There. Alright. What can we do during this time? Well, I can get attacked by kobolds, I guess. No. Go back to Lenza and do some fishing. Let's try to sell some stuff. That's right, every 5 levels I had to do the guild quests. Shite. Let's go. Come, Gubu, we must depart! Ding. Wonder if Twitch. I'm checking it with my own video. Wonder if Twitch is intentionally lagging the video like 30 seconds plus because of the whole net neutrality thing. This is behind a lot than it's used to be. Got a DPS. That's good. Oh, bugs. What the hell? Alright, she said to buy it at the marketplace or something like that. Do just that. Or never mind. This guy's Hawker Valley. Ah, it's you. Fishing at. Need to be it. Items. Oh, here we go. Ball, butterworm, lugworm, tillbug. Like, I don't know, 30? Pillbug's here! Let's head back down. And do some fishing. Need a healer. Got it. Oh, maybe I didn't need 30 after all. That was a lot of experience for that one. Nice. Yep, only needed about 10, I guess. Give me 3 harbor herring. Be the end of this quest. There's nothing better than salted harbor herring, save for perhaps fried harbor herring or grilled. No, definitely salted. No, in the yesteryears of my youth, I used to use every fish I yanked out to yield a bigger one. Good gamble until the game got gargantuan. Guess I got greedy. Where did you? Well, sometimes it's best to throw back the big ones. Good gods, what's a guildmaster's got to do to garner a grain of gratitude? Acting respectable would be a start. Respectable? I sailed the seas and snared everything that swam in them. And that wouldn't be an accomplishment if by everything that swam in them, you meant fish and not lady divers. All you ever brought back were stories about carousing with trollops. But chauvinism is just a red herring. The harbor herring are what's important, namely the lesson of thinking from the perspective of the fish when selecting bait. In that regard, I can say you would truly have the mind of a fish. Now here's a treat. Some of it might seem like gibberish at first, but as you might make observations and jot down notes, eventually, all of it will be gibberish. It'll take some time to study up, but be careful not to fry your fish brain. You'll need it in your next lesson. Fishing log is a chronicle of your experiences as a fisher. Oh. Oh my god, the dance he did was hilarious. Alright. Next quest is probably level 10. A ways away from that one. More fishing. The crayfish balls. Oh! Oh, God, Gooba, you scared the shit out of me. Oh, they're not. It's not suitable? Oh, fresh water. Oh my God, I thought Gugu fell into the water. Nothing I could do about that. Even enter the water. Because they didn't program in swimming. No, Gubu, don't do it. Ocean flower. Premium coral butterfly. Almost done with leveling to level number 10. Almost to level 10. Level 10. Got me another jellyfish. Is that what the record was? Oh, that's hunting log. There it is. What that I didn't find. Alright. Oh. Okay, Gubu just fell again. And Gubu was as surprised as I was with that notification. Like, oh shit! It fell in the water! Whoa. Skip the dialogue a little quickly. Look, an overdweller, yes, and the lighter of above, he uses our 8th rights against us. Is the file of Titan's sacred sanctuary trespassed, violated, defiled? Overdwellers must leave, overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not, his fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, overdweller, you and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking the content of the covenant. Shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa, Lominsa, and their oathbreakers, liars, and betrayers. Oathbreakers. O great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. I'm not ready for this. But everything's a learning experience as the first time. So let's see if I could learn his patterns and stuff with everyone else. Alright, that's not what I expected. There he's come, Lord of Crags has come. Art thou death to their weeping? Wild coveth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service of greed. Its sins are beyond but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Oh, they know. Godless overdweller, my myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Alright, here we go. Hopefully everyone else waited. Alright. Here we go. Not so tough. Ow! Never mind. Glad I survived that. Edges again. Oh, never mind. Titan's heart. What? Whoa, alright. The Lord of Crags, great father Titan has fallen. That was a fun fight. I'm really glad I didn't die like instantly from that first body slam attack. Crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. As your kin who broke the covenant, we have acted only in defense of our lands. Seize your aggression, or never will be their peace. Until our dying breath, we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Trust in mine, miqo'te. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in a blink of an eye. Aye, if there be truth to the legends, it could really readily subjugate the whole Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of the war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Cool. And now he has the fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer, far though you have come. Your work is far from done. And naught remained to mark his passing. While the Scions are nothing but, if not elusive, it is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? So Kevin says, at the beginning of a trial or dungeon, players cannot commence the fight until everyone is out of the cutscene. Really? Because there was that one time where I was in the, I think third party quest, where I was locked out of the final battle because I was looking at the cutscene too long, I guess. I don't know. And I was blamed for it because I'm pretty sure, I guess it was my fault. I'm not sure. Fear I might arrive too late, but I see that you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say for how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Has really pretty eyes. The final battle they can start is just the beginning of a dungeon. What? What? Did I not attune with it? Oh shit, what? I thought I attuned with it, but I guess not. Really weird, I thought... Huh. Oh, that's right, didn't attune with it, I just whistled at all 3 locations. Okay, spiders, you don't bother me, I don't bother you. Good. I'm relieved to see you're well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Mount speed in outer Lucia and this inner, upper and outer has increased. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Oh. Almost forgot. There we go. Fucking leave. It also starts selling stuff because inventory is really filling up quickly. Thank you for coming. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Really, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The late people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to Scions of the 7th Dawn. Nice. Oh, I'll call my cell phone. Lil, this is Minophilia. Ishtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Ishtola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We will be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Bud? There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Before that, start selling shit. Never mind. Guess we could, yeah, we could just teleport there and sell all our shit in a nearby vendor. I feel like vendors everywhere, so not too much of a problem. Like this guy. These are all crafting materials. I saw all this junk. This. Never use Ether. Ether. Or use high Ether. Version 15 seconds. I'll be honest, I'll probably forget. I really want to keep all the crafting materials. Silver chocobo feather. These common symbol of friendship throughout the land. These brilliant blooms can be exchanged at Calamity Salvager's special route. Garden. Copy of guide. Can I use that? No. But it's a crafting material. Keep those. Okay, for now I'm good. I want to keep everything in case I can craft. I'm sure there was a bank. I'm pretty sure there's a bank somewhere. Or maybe that there isn't. Question, Kevin. Is there a bank where I could just put all my shit in? I guess I'll just, if Kevin's not here anymore, I could just go on the internet, find out myself. I'm here. Yay. So is there a bank where you could just store all your crafting materials and stuff? Oh. Oh. Holy shit. What? Guys? No! Neuroxia! This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Someone was partying too much. If only.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
No, Tataru!
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
No, that's not happening.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Oh, shit! Oh, never mind. Whew.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Oh, shit!
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Oh, shit! Oh, Paulimo and Tataro's okay.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Oh, shit! Why was that so funny?
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Yo, that lady did like a high kick from Tekken. Walking one Minophilia asked this one too. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church and Eastern Danelon, Walking One must reclaim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minophilia from Imperial ones. Give this one. Save. Wait, he's dead? That kick was fatal? No! No! This was not the cutscene I was expecting from this game. Whew, alright. Seek shelter at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Like to rhyme their words. Lominzo. Dama. She's just drunk. She's probably passed out, right? Yeah. That is what I'm gonna tell myself. She's just partied way too hard. She was mixing drinks too much. She drank some tequila and too much wine at the same time, and she passed out. Okay, man. We'll see her again. Something troubling you, my son. You have the look one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minophilia was among those taken by the Garleans? I agree, Kevin. As long as my little girl Tataru isn't hurt, I'll be fine. Still miss Neuraxia, but... oh man. If they hurt Tataru, I'll be so pissed. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minophilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marques, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father? If you require assistance, pray speak with Marques. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marques is a survivor of the Battle of Carteneau. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him under our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marques, I want you to look after Lil. You understand? Yes, Father. Excuse me, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Ul'dah in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. If you are willing to do this, please note that, as they are uncommon tools, you may need to visit the Goldsmith's Guild and browse the market in order to find them. Alright. Ul'dah we go. A bullpoint chisel? Why, yes, we happen to have a surplus of that particular tool. By all means, take one if you so desire. An odd request, if you don't mind me saying, is a very limited number of applications. They just gave me one? I guess we just buy one? Need a pair of needle nose pincers. It's not here. I haven't. Banquet. Welcome, welcome. What might discerning? My word, you say needle nose pincers? You must be a skilled craftsman indeed. Please take this pair as a gift. By the by, do you have the representation here in exchange? If not, I would be most interested in discussing a partnership. What? Oh. I don't think any of my Disciple of Hand stuff are level 30. Back after that. Alright, no, we have to go back to Marques. Oh my god. Is this Sid? Is Marques Sid? You brought the tools I requested? Ding, ding. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? Its hands. My hands. They moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Lil, this was a mistake. Please give me the horologe to Sister Elune. The man who once owned it is currently in her care. I think it best that it return to him. Or is Marques the guy who's the master for Biggs and Ledge? Or that one. Come on, that's it. Good morrow to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with the manner of all amazing technologies. Marques said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marques manage to repair this device? I knew he had talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences than thatching roofs. 'Cause he's Garlean! Ah, just my luck. I scavenged this here oven thinking I can use it to make myself hot meals, but it looks like to be in a bad way. Lots of dents, a few holes even. Hey, you're pretty well traveled, aren't you? Ever seen one of these before? Or better yet, know how to fix it? No? Ah. Wait, I know who you might ask. Mind showing this oven to Marques for me? He repaired a clockwork toy I found once, so maybe he can do something with it. I mean, he's right here. There's something I can do for you? Fix this oven. This is an alchemist alembic. You say the boy wishes to use it for cooking. I suppose it might be possible, were I to make a few modifications, but I would need a bronze ornamental hammer to do so. Can you bring me one? You need only go far as Camp Drybone to find a merchant who sells tools. I need the tool too. Wait. Is it locked because I don't have the proper tool? Because I'm a low level. Only one way to find out. Oh, outside. What? I was in town. These are all cooked meals. Guess we'll just keep looking around. Ah. There it is. By far the most expensive thing I've ever bought. I can convert the alembic into a makeshift oven, but only once you have brought me that hammer. Thank you. It shan't take more than a day, I believe. It's strange, I know I must have learned these skills long ago, but I haven't the foggiest when and where it was. Pretty swell if I could. Alright, before I continue on this quest line, I'm gonna return to New Gridania and continue on with the Lance Guild quests, because I've been really neglecting them for the last 10 levels ever since I finished the Lancer quest, or the Dragoon quest. No? What? Oh. Well then. Never mind. I guess I could sell some armory stuff. Okay, we'll just go through every class and put on recommended stuff. I can't. I'll just sell all these, right? I can't use them at all right now, and they're just wasting space. Oh. Hey, what? All right. Alright. Probably repair and then return. Never mind, I can't repair. That's right. So we have 4 crystals, 2 left. One is definitely Leviathan, other Shiva. Excuse me, you don't know me, but I've observed you assisting the priests with their work. I too would like to offer what succor I might. Since tending the lich shard in this heat can quickly sap one's strength, perhaps a restorative drink made to combat fatigue would be ideal. Of course, aqua de sol. That would surely do the trick. To make it, I would need a freshly cut brazo de sol. I've not the skill at arms to slay a wild sabotender del sol, but you do. So, you need only go as far as the spring east of Camp Drybone. The beasts are often sighted in that vicinity. If you brought me one of their arms, I could make enough aqua del sol to make for everyone. A mouthful. Around here? Oh, it is. Alright. Enough. Alright. That do 999 damage. Alright. Good to see that the Cactars are true to form in this game too. Have you considered my request? Oh yeah, we have it right here. I never imagined you would return so quickly. Thank you so much. It's an incredibly simple beverage to prepare. It would wait but one moment. There, this should serve as a sample of... Wait, don't drink it. I mean, I was hoping you might give the first glass to Marques on my behalf. Of course, I intend to provide everyone with a glass eventually. It's just that Marques is such a hard worker, don't you think? Is she lying? Oh, what is it? For me? Thank you. Is that perhaps the girl who? No, I couldn't have been her. I appreciate Ilkum's kind gesture, but Father Illud is in far greater need of this juice. His work places great strain on his body and soul, yet he continues to neglect his health. How do I feel like this is gonna kill someone? I recognize you now. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waiting sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Doing? Oh, that's pretty. Look at those god rays. Hey, you don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them. Off they go to the Lichard. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. Well, it's the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, but I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Hey, say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the Lichard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up. Seeing as I'm exhausted to carry all of the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Oh, this is sad.
No, Camuxio!
Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just putting them in my pocket. That's funny. It's funny that the Rogodin took the longest to interact with, whereas everything else was... Whereas, I mean, the Lalafell took the quickest to gather up. As morbid as that does sound. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in back. Ain't like they complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Oh, this feels so wrong and bad. Wait, what? Kevin? Guys? It's Kevin. Anyways, I'll pick up some bodies. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Sylph's peaceful expression belies the fact that she no longer lives. Oh man, so sad. This should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. You weren't expecting a giant Moogle, were you? No. No, I was not. Fat, floating Moogle. By far the most depressing quest. Or Neuroxia. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. Yeah. First carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Dahl's realm. That peace of mind. Oh, those are my shorts. Sister Eluned has some difficult news to share with you. There's one thing I regret to inform you. Though we wish to inter your comrades to church grounds, the number of fallen Scions far exceeded our estimates. After discussing the matter with Father Ilwyd, we have concluded that we have no choice but to bury the dead in the same plots as those who perished in calamity. Please forgive us. We do not wish to dishonor the memory of the fallen, but as caretakers of the glitchyard, these are the realities we must face. What befell your order was an unforgivable crime. If you had had these villains brought to justice, consider making a pilgrimage to the Mark of the Warden. Though I do not follow the teachings of Azima, it is said that to offer prayers before her mark is to invoke her divine judgment. Regardless of your faith, mayhap it be worth the effort. Pretty far away. I think we have this movement boost. This whole quest line is sad. I guess that's the point. Since you have a line of association with one of the Scions that died. Rather than just random people that you don't know died. Oh. Wait, Kevin, what? Let me just... Whoa. The gas crystal. Alright, Azima. As you kneel before the mark of the Warden in a moment of quiet solitude, you breathe deep of the dry desert air. The roar of rushing waters is punctuated by the faint chirping of falcon and shrill cries of a hawk. Gods, however, remain silent. Least we could do. They're ahead of me. I haven't fought Titan yet. Okay. just a little bit ahead of Evan. Yo, the stream delay is real though, Jesus. Also, I'm really happy that it teleported me and Chocobo together. Awesome. I just need... If I refresh the... Yeah, there seems to be more than 10 seconds of delay. I'm not sure why. You have honored the dead with your pilgrimage. Even if Azima did not hear your prayers, I believe that they provided comfort to your fallen brethren. Remember that although the body is but a vessel that must one day be surrendered to the life stream, our souls shall endure, and the righteous shall find solace in Thal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she is be given into the care of her friends and family, that they may mourn her in accordance to Sylphic traditions. Makes sense. The sad questline. I don't think they would be happy about this though. Like, we trusted you! No? Sorry. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Oh. Neuroxia? But this one does not understand. Oh. Muxia, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Bad news. Neuroxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So not only Neuroxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuroxia went to Thonalon at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuroxia and tell this one that Neuroxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuroxia did not suffer. Yeah, definitely brave. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuroxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuroxia's death be for the naught. These ones will fight. Not the reaction I was expecting. But I guess they trust us. It's good. I expected them to like lash out at us, but I guess that's just not the world here. I guess when you build trust like that, we thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. We may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining Scions in the lit yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. So, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. No rest for the wicked. I'm not imagining it. I know I'm being watched. No, not the girl. I know about her. But this is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It'll only take a moment. Or I should catch up to you, then we will be able to grow up together. Nice! Always a good feeling. Rumentarius. Either Garlean. He's probably Garlean. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want from me? Did he perhaps know something about my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father OUIIII must hear this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Do you notice anything indistinctive about his garb or possessions? Well, I don't know. His name said Imperial. Standard issue blade for all Garlean infantry. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marques was. Make haste to Camp Dragoon at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. It's too late. They're here. Never mind. Hey, what's up, off and out? Or are you the sister?
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Hey, what's up, man?
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Wait, you're part Garlean? He's Garlean?
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend, the greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland,
Oh!
I have come for you.
He is Sid! Sorry for the interruption.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Wait, he knew all this time?
Sid, was it?
Oh.
Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Sid is back, bitches!
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service.
I'm never gonna get that last name right.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
Is he Louis Sua's, grandson?
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more.
What?
And she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
I mean, progression, bro.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
I mean, it wouldn't be Sid if he didn't.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Damn!
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Yo, Sid looks great.
They need my airship. They need me.
The beard, the goggles, the hair, the muscles, the clothes. Minus the voice. But everything looks good. Everything except the voice. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. Defies imagination. Beg your pardon? You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the great Gubu Wall of Ulda, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Korthos. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Korthos. Mayhap the serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you, and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid. Nice! It is back and looking sexier than ever. Gotta talk to the serpent people. I wonder if there's a way to increase my rank. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Korthos. What became of it after, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Fort at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even though you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Right there. Well met, where you found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years. Since before the Great Snows came to Korthos. What exactly is this about? The final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy on the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Korthos. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of their other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Ah. Oh, I guess... Yeah, let's do the Lance quest. Alright, here. Later. Albert. Again. Elusive jump. Execute the jump to a location 50 yalms behind you while removing any heavy or bind effects. Yes. It pleases to see how readily the dragon stirs within you. You show great potential, Lil, a potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Estinian is no ordinary dragoon. Even when set against the legendary Azures of past, the man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess. In fact, that the day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Haldroth, the Dragon's Eye, had been reborn. I mean not to disparage your skills, but to pursue Estinian in your current state will be tantamount to suicide, even if you're level 41. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the Dragoon, that you might face Estinian as an equal. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are edified regarding our origins. It all began a millennium past with our forebears. Did you get all that? Is he? Alex, welcome back, man. Great. We gotta head north. To increase for this region. Is this some new music? A cave? Oh fuck. Ow. Don't attack me. Hey, The adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Ah! Sir Albrecht speaks of legends and chosen ones, but I would see you prove yourself in a more practical fashion. Your lance. Defend yourself! Long attack. You have some skill, I will give you that, and a glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Albrecht was not wrong with you, after all. Now return to him, your training here is complete. What? That's it? Oh. Alright. Dead end over here. No. That's not the way either. Oh, there it is. Well, this is a very narrow walkway. Right, nice. Let's do this fortress and do west. Bacchus. Like a Batman villain. Oh, actually, I've been meaning to do this. I just want to decrease a little bit. Soul of the dragon grows ever stronger within you. Clearly, your trial was a rousing success. Need only observe your crystal to know as much. Yes, though you have only just begun to walk the path of the dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become Estinia's equal. Go forth and make the powers you have obtained your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. Nice. Doomspike. Yes! You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just the flesh. Aye, you are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an endured dragoon. It is heartening to look upon, though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand the mere thought of that I would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, filled me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have... but I shall say no more. lest flattery impede your improvement. Now, during your last session, I enlightened you regarding the origins of dragoons. You'll recall how Haldroth heroically triumphed over the great warrior Nidog, and Ishgard came into possession of the Eye. Uh-huh. Tell me, do you believe that these events truly transpired, or are you inclined to think them fairy tales? I ask you this because few folk have seen dragons in the flesh besides we Ishgardians, and most would as soon dismiss them as products of the imagination. Alas, dragons are no less real than you and I, with Nidhogg probably the most real of all. In the course of its history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the great wyrm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. Let us revisit the past once more. The time is 20... Okay, yep. Glad they have text and not cutscenes. Guess that's just too much work for them. Saying. Rather have it to be a short cutscene of like character animation. Even if it's like default animations. That'd be much more, I don't know, it'd get more of my attention than just a history lesson in text. Oh boy. Fuck. Nope. Got drink. Got hit. Fuck you, man. Christian, you're the one who would aspire to be an Azure Dragoon. Why, you're not even of Ishgard. If you truly possess the power that Sir Albrecht sees in you, then prove it to me with your lance. Wait a minute, I thought he'd fight me. Oh, that is not what I need right now. Fuck! Heal! Oh! 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 That strength. I've not seen it since Estinian himself stood before me. Mayhaps Sir Albrecht has the right of it, after all. Return and show your crystal to him. I have no doubt he will be pleased.
Oh!
I didn't think I'd make it. I thought I was gonna have my first death there. Whew. What I get for not being over leveled that time. Up to the point where I have to run Hawk Manor. Ooh, getting closer. Only getting closer. I'm excited. This is the way, right? Yeah. Did it, just barely. You have passed yet another trial with flying colors. No. I nearly died. The day when you may stand before Estinian as an equal is not far off. And when that day comes, the dragon, I will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this. But we must be patient still. For now, you must continue your training. When you can do no more on your own, seek me out once more. This is probably 45. Double Dragon. You mean the side-scroller beat-em-up game? We finally got Doomspike. Good, right? Whoops. All right. So on bar 3, I'll put yes, CC. This close there. That's good distance attack. Alright. Good. I wonder if there's a way for me to... Other side? Oh well. Too late now. That was my name. I trust Kevin or Alex, whoever's watching right now, to not reveal it. Anyone? Whatever. So when I roll over, it doesn't show what these do. Never mind. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare, and what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ah, how absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the Observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Ludowa is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Hello and have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? Should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You'll know him by his uniform. That of the Durandare as is mine. Hello? On this corner. What am I supposed to do? Search? That's not it. I don't... What am I supposed to do here? Oh. I guess it didn't activate because I was on Chocobo. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable, dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the numbers were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Ludevois. I found the guy. Must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition. That does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not to help you, whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. In here? No? Oh. The gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludevois be thinking? It's true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravonian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers looking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlamore above. Need to know where the airship is. They're long stairs. Oh my god, it keeps going. Keeps on going. Hey, what's up? No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling of what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations! I speak not of some mere spat between the southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of the Helon's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamore. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I didn't realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandair's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Korthos 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Korthos. One moment you may feel as though you have firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give into temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandair in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Josiah is attempting to attract your attention. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require you to perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you could seek out this astrologian and confirm that it is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Alright. And drop and not die. Fuck falling damage. Who likes that shit? Looking at you, World of Warcraft. That's an igloo. No, that's not. Screw it. I don't know why I did that. I'll probably mess up somehow. I don't know, you cast something weird. What you doing there, astrologer? Astrologian? A relief to see someone other than the goddamn birdsman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixel were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Duran there cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. What the hell? Oh. Just popping in from my stream to tell you to please unban Kish. He meant rapping, not raping. He's a very nice guy, regular viewer of mine. Sorry for intruding. He does speak English, I think. Oh. Alright. It's just that he's been saying some shady shit every now and then, so... I don't know. Alright. One last chance. Everyone needs another chance, right? Alright. Hopefully Kish will... we won't have another one of those incidents in the future. Hopefully. I'm hoping I'm not making a mistake here. But, alright. I'll trust this random person that just dropped in to say Kish is a good person. Alright, what are we gonna do? You can hop into my streams whenever if something's wrong. I believe he's right. If someone's gonna vouch for Kish, I might as well unban him and see how it goes in the future. But alright, thanks Cress for the heads up. And yeah, I'll be sure to hop in and see what could be fun. Oh, wait. Oh no, she said she's a... Okay. I was gonna ask how they know each other, but she already said that he visits her stream, so... Just be repeating stuff. Almost as if I'm not listening. I am. Loopy right now. This is gonna make me throw up going up these stairs. Arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you're eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound alarm at the first sign of Dravonian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you any access to the Observatorium's records. It is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portlanne for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Eshgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Oh, alright. Time to drop. Portlanne. Oh, is he dead? You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics, saved a knight, and now I hear you rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny you've been given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? I mean, I guess. Excuse me. Lord Portlanne requires that you perform a 3rd task on behalf of House Durandare. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only on a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halenart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Alright. Shouldn't be too tough. 3 for 3. A pretty good title for the quest. Hold on, let me... Messages. Fine. Yeah. Alright. We're good. Holland players. Oh, of course. There's no way I'd be attacked on the third. Where is there? Of course not. I wanna see what 3 does. Oh. Almost as if they knew I'd be here. Oh, passed by it. So... have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? A 1. God bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... Ah, but wait, the chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hell, is that the personal property of Lord Francel, too? Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Oh boy. What you gotta say? Sir Carolo has something very important to tell you.
Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halenard for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of this coming storm. Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Edelweiss and you will know for a friend. Now go.
How could I trust you? Oh. Maybe someone's trying to set them up? See why. Wait, where am I going? Oh hey, Kish. What's up? I'm willing to put it behind me if you are. Give you what? I'll give you those. Give you another chance. Oh my god, I worked. Yes. Hey. Don't make me regret this, Kish. Trusting you because someone vouched for you. Ooh. Francel? Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an idler voice in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? See, Sir Carolo has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. Pity it has not been seen in Korathos since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. You have no idea how many headaches it took to do the valid email? Sorry, homie. Both? That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little to what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proof that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. Well, there's this airship. Yeah, a missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to relocate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in many better positions to assist you. I've been even watching your streams, even when it was horrible. European Crest. Oh, I forgot to read it. Shit. Seek the aid of we who bear the sigil of the rose. House Halenard has battled the Dravonian horde since the rise of Ishgard, and never shall we yield. So someone's either trying to frame them, or they're actually traitors. Only time will tell. What a nice hat. Evan, you're back. Welcome back. Is that moving? Nope. Rose and the unicorn. Alright. Sorry about that noise. Just kind of tired. Might take a break. This isn't it. Oh, it's in a green roof building. Yeah, the guy, Franco, kind of looks like Robin Hood. Or Peter Pan. How the hell do you say his name? Auerschfant? Orschfant. Auerschfant. Fanta. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Bob. His name is Bob. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter was made mention of a pressing matter for which you would require assistance. What might that be? Look, I'm looking for this airship. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Orthos before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. While Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartno, we were embroiled with our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings for the future. In the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Bob has a humble request. I like how Gooba just jumped onto the table. Oh, Gooba, you so silly. It may take... And he's off the table. It may take some time before I receive any information regarding your missing airship. While you wait, mayhap you might indulge me a small favor? It is obvious to me that you know much and more of the ways of war. I ask that you share that knowledge with our knights, so that they may be better prepared when next the Dravonian horde strikes. One of my veteran knights is personally conducting a training session just beyond our western gate. Pray seek him out and introduce yourself. We'll explain how you can get help. It's the story night. Outside? I had the biggest headache ever help. That I'm surprised someone like her, like a really big, like a larger Twitch channel, or like a fellow Twitch channel would like vouch for someone. Like that was a big surprise, but that's pretty cool of her. A fine evening to you, sir. Lord Harshvout. Lord Bob tells me you possess a great deal of experience, certainly more than green boys I mean to test today. If you will allow, I would like to even the odds by setting all three against you. Yo, they're level 37! How about one at a time, please? Okay, fine. Never mind. That's why I was so, you know, happy, humble and happy. I know how much this stream means to me. That's nice of you to say. Thanks, man. I forgot to dedicate this. Well, I guess this is the best time to dedicate this episode. This episode is. Hold up. What's her name again? What is her name? Oh, Jesus. Her name. Or his name. I think it's her because of her thumbnail. I think it's MS Cress. Press MS. Yeah. This episode is dedicated to Press MS. CRESSMS. Who vouched for Kish. So I'll put that in the description in YouTube. So I'll just have to make a note of that. Press MS. Episode 8. Right? 8? Yeah. Episode 8. Alright, good. Oh, that's by it again. Oh, Lord Bob. I observed everything from the western wall. Splendid performance. Mayhap you have discerned this during your short time here, but House Fortemps regards outsiders differently than other houses. You have no objections to employing adventurers in sellswords, for example, whereas the others have, for all intents and purposes, forbidden to practice. They do so at their own peril. To disregard a man's talents solely because of the circumstances of his birth is short-sighted and foolish. You know, after watching you spar with our knights, I am reminded that you are a man of action. Doubtless you would rather take a more active role in my inquiries, yes? Then let us discuss how you can do that, just that. These are not that good. I'll take the money. I'm happy. I feel like I'm about to go to jail and then I was bailed out. I think that's the best way to describe when you ban someone. You send them to jail, I guess. Or like muting them. I guess that's the best comparison you can make. Lord Bob has a proposal for how might you participate in his investigation. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. Lady Nin of mine, own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Helenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform you that you're a House Fortemps friend. Do not concern yourself with House Zemail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the 3 I mentioned and return to me when finished. They're out. Ooh. Here. Wait, what? Hold on, what? There's one right next to me and two south. Alright, go to north. I have to make the Crestmobile. Haven't been doing them so far. Don't know what that means, but good luck, man. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, or if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of the young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of the House Hellenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Oh, that's some juicy information. The little mossy SSS. Oh, SS. S is for super and the other S is for swags. Is still beast mode. Yeah, I do remember the car you made in Real Racing. Super swag! That's amazing. And hilarious. Amazing and hilarious. But I don't consider myself super, and I definitely don't think I'm cool enough for swag. What I'm gonna do for Crest. I now have so many freaking cars. Wait, what? Okay, how about oh, he's a low health. Dude. Oh, is this a house? Oh, it's a house. You'd be like, what the hell was that ruckus up there? Gonna be a Lambo. I'll name it Crespo. Got a Crespo. I'm so funny. That last comment. Alone, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Bob. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Hellenart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Why is there a hatch right here? Further south. The broom. Keep it down, you nosy kids. You and your battling giants, crocodile monsters, and These giant goobos. One more. Oh, is it guy? Oh, his body is so big while his arms are like twigs. Yeah, he skipped arm day. Like a reverse John Cena. Getting dizzy going up these stairs. Why don't you have a magical, I don't know, elevator? You can teleport. Why not make an elevator? Not too much to ask. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Bob's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir. The enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived at Korthos, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Bob wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in this folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Alright. I have the strongest legs. I can survive fall damage from any height. Fingers crossed. Ow! I don't know, man. Most MMORPGs kill you when you take enough fall damage, but this one is like, nah. You have the legs of a god and the thighs of Chun-Li. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Korthos is consumed by this talk of heretics of the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading toward the still vigilant north. The outpost was long ago overrun by Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. It's a trap! It's always a trap. It's too suspicious for it not to be a trap. Where are we going? Very much north. Oh, is this not the way? What? That was a chicken butt. Like this chicken butt. That's not what I meant to do, but it happened. What the heck? Through the... Oh, it is through that way. It's 6 AM. I stayed awake the whole time. Same. Wait, you guys are here? Came to find an airship, yet now we meddle in Ishgardian affairs of state? Gods. If LSA were here, I would never hear the end of it. Glad we left the observatorium. The people there were not friendly. Even here, I feel eyes upon us. We are not safe. Boo-boo, do you have anything to say? Emote. Focus target. Oh. You're number 1. Oh, target to attack 1. No. That's not what I meant. Oh, you are right. You are all right. You are the most crucial part of this team. With me, Bird, and Gooboo, we will rule the world. I really wish I could rename him. Like something more original. I say that, but the name of my mount is Bird. Bird.
Oh, just imagine there's a giant chicken.
Francel, what you doing here, man? Where's Lord Francel? Please, you must find him. Oh no, is he tempered? Unsettled. This way. Okay. Hello, Lord Francel? Oh, there he is. No. I still got hit. Ah. Francel, what's up? Who goes there? Lil, no, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh! You're a big boy. And stunner. Easy as... I want to say pie, but I'm not feeling pie right now. Easy as bacon. Go for some bacon. Alone be praised, you did it. But what of the others? The 3 knights who accompany me? Where are they? Are you serious? Hating. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Halenart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? You're fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Halenart will remember your kind. Yay, bacon! Heard the beast cries for over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, sir. Bless you. Maybe I was wrong. not a trap. They're not traitors. And someone is trying to set them up. Yeah, someone's trying to set them up. It's almost as though they knew they were coming. Wait, he's still here. Hey, Peter Pan, everyone's good. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hailnart that yielded the steel sigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. Despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Yeah, someone's trying to set them up. Those are some big-ass ogres. And we're gonna get on our bird. Run for it. Run, bird, run! Can't catch me. Can he? Oh, he's definitely trying. Gotta report to Lord Bob. Yep. What did you find at Steel Village? Vigil. Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. On learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance. Fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. Not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Frankel's name, and by association, yours. Oh, that's dumb. Lord Bob suspects that someone is conspiring against Lord Francel. I mean, yeah, that was one of the conclusions I went to. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Frankel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So, it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickerman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthos, so he might have some inkling of what or who could be responsible. Alright. Ish just spouting some easy math. I don't know why. Oh, so that's the noise I was hearing. The giant dragon mount. that runs faster than the chocobo somehow. Now we're gonna ignore these. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, someone's tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down if all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a House Halenart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters that were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them either, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before... Eh? Could have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections. Ah! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely subs. Oh my god, it's the inquisitors, isn't it? Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim front this morning. You might consider having a word with them. It's the Inquisitors. And I bet Guillaume is part of it. Alright, there's now a snowstorm. Nothing is faster than huge birds. I concur. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halenart shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Alright. The draconian rosary hidden with the parcel. Another draconian. Oh, I found 2 out of 3 of them, so... Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But I found 2 of them, dude. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim front concluded her inspection, I unloaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the corrupt culprit, I would never have allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harsham, Lord Bob, I will not be held accountable for this. Yeah, I knew it. Ish, why would you do that? What? What? Nope. No trolling allowed. Please don't spam the derp counter. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, did Rickerman have to say? These? More draconian rosaries? In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That's beggar's belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halenart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Helon that he did. Lord Frankel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. These are way high level. He's just having fun with the commands. Oh, it is him. Oh, it is you. On the very first, I knew it could not have been. So many members of House Hellenard were heretics. At least we can give the lie to those poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I'll need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Frankel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Confused, what do I do? It's just random commands I put in. Not really tied to anything. What is it? Oh. Briggy, where are you? Speak with you. Oh, there you are. What is it, my child? Lord Bob would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Frankel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Frankel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Helon's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. What? What? Also, thanks for adding 2 mistakes to the derp counter. I don't think I've done anything wrong. At least not yet. I guess the randomness? I don't know. They have taken Lord Frankel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that matter of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall these proceedings until such time as I am to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you from waiting too long. Whatever you must keep Lord Frankel alive. I smell a party quest. This. Yay, I got it too. Deserve a derp. No, that's okay. It's okay. You were just testing if it was working, right? Wink. Hail, Lil. As you can see, Lord Frankel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us as a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Oh, yeah, of course. Wink, 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 wink. Let's see. Ghosten Charlemagne Francel der Hellenart. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our very nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halon to judge you if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of the gods of men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halon's hall, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. Whoa. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harshfont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Frankel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Please ignore it. Lord Bob has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of the Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment: death. We must hold them until Lord Harshfront returns. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Fuck that! Oh, she's a healer? Oh, I can't even attack him. Alright, well, you're taking no damage. Okay, well, sort of did expect that they wouldn't listen. I am taking a lot of damage. Invulnerable. Fuck that. Fuck you. Come back here. So, pick up the Rosary, which looks like a chili pepper. It is not an intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of the House Hellenart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set up brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. Dude, Guillaume is... I feel like Guillaume is one of them. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Bob. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Korthos. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Why are we not suspicious of him? Lord Bob, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you would have jumped to your free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helnart. Praise Helon, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead, and once you have recuperated. Not suspicious of Dion. Can we inspect him and be like, hey, you got a draconian rosary on you? Explain! No, we just let him go because we're like, alright, he's a good guy. Maybe. It's free to leave because he's the High Inquisitor, blah blah blah. Because no one would expect corruption of a high official, right? You look well. May I saw what a pleasure it was to fight alongside a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and might as well perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Helnart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Alright, I'm gonna end it there. Oh god, that was a long session. Pretty successful. And I've reached 103,475. 457. Oh, I'm so tired. 103,457 gil. Finally reached the 100,000 mark. The lithified flesh is absorbing damage. Cool. Anyways, I'm gonna end it here. Again, this episode is dedicated to Press MS. He vouched for Kish's innocence, and so I decided to just unban him because I'll go with the fact that it was an honest mistake. Hopefully Kish will redeem himself in the future. Anyways, I will end it here, and I'll see you in the next session. Enjoy. And I don't usually do this, but please consider following me on Twitch if you ever reach this episode end. And please consider subscribing to the YouTube channel. I'm saying this because there's no one here, and I don't want to show like openly to new people watching it on Twitch. Anyways, yeah. Hope you have a good time, and I'll see you later.